Simon. Want some food? Come here. Simon. 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 Simon, come here. Simon. 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 Here. Buddy. Good boy. The bestest boy. Y'all haven't seen Simon eat in a while. I know some of y'all probably love Simon too. Maybe you miss him. I know I'm gonna miss him one day. But not today. Okay, one more day together. It looks like it because he's eating good. He's already had one whole can. Man, Simon's eating so good, he's waking me up in the middle of the night, please. I'm not even playing. He's waking me up at like 3 in the morning and shit. He woke me up again at, what was it, 5:30 or 6:30 because he wanted more food. Good boy. Simon. Such a good boy. Simon. Such a good boy. Meanwhile, I'm switching Sawyer more over to adult food. I don't think he likes the kids' food anymore. I put 50-50 on his plate, and the only food that was left on the plate was on the kitten side. I'm tired of baby food. Alright, now I can have some coffee. I'll wash my towels. If I got some fresh towels. Yeah. I got some clean clothes. Yeah. Feels good, feels good. I got strength in my shirt though. Seems a little short. I hope I'm not ignoring anybody. I'm assuming nobody's here. If there's somebody here, I'm really sorry, man. But or if you said something, I mean, I'm sorry I haven't responded. I just kind of, I just don't look. That's my trick. I just don't even look to see if anybody's here. And I'll sign in. As expected, because I'm the biggest nobody on YouTube.
Chips and 4 frozen margaritas, then walked out without paying their $112 bill.
They took the entire tray of the check. She put it in her purse and they left.
Wow, they even stole the tray.
The owner does tell me she doesn't plan to file a police report just yet. She does hope that the women come forward and do the right thing.
No, lady. You are part of the problem.
Yep.
Here's the group in the corner, 3 adults and 2 kids. They spend about 45 minutes here racking up an $80 bill. It appears they get good service. The waitress checks on the tables, they're eating the food. Waitress even brings to-go boxes, but they decide to go without ever paying. You can see them here in just a second, hurry out the door. The server says she was able to track them down, but the man in the red sweatshirt pushed her, then took off.
She was so excited about our juicy shrimp and wings. She couldn't help but dance. But when it was time to pay, they bounced out the back door faster than Prancer and Dancer. If you recognize them, please have them reach out to us to make things right.
Yesterday evening, surveillance cameras caught 3 people leaving without paying a $200 bill for a shrimp and lobster dinner, according to the owner.
It's actually disappointing. It's very disappointing to see that from the community that we actually serve, because we pour into our community.
At the beginning, I asked if there was anything worse than Dine and Dashers. Well, what about tip stealers? That's right, it really is that easy. This video is a few years old, but it stuck with me and is the reason I never leave a cash tip on the table unattended.
Yep. Mhm.
Now to breaking news in Boyle Heights. A semi-truck driving on the southbound 5 freeway burst into flames after hitting another vehicle. This happened around 3:15 this morning near the Indiana Street exit. The semi-truck allegedly crashed into the car before slamming into the guardrail and bursting into flames. Around 50 gallons of diesel fuel spilled onto the freeway and down a storm drain. A signal alert has been issued, and it's expected to last at least 7 hours, with multiple lanes still blocked. One driver was transported to the hospital on unknown. For more information, we'll bring you updates as soon as they come into our newsroom.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah, baby.
debunk this and help a lot of them just sort of unban
I literally never click on the style intentionally. What the fuck? How'd that happen? No. Saturday in Long Beach, isn't it? Oh, I used to live near.
We want to get right to some breaking news. We're continuing to cover this morning. Police are investigating a homicide after 4 people are inside a home in Thornton. Police have been at this scene since last night, and Fox 31's Jared Dean has been at the scene all morning, live from the area, with more on where the investigation is now. Good morning, Jared.
Yeah, good morning, Hannah. This house here in this Thornton neighborhood is now completely wrapped in police tape. You can see it behind me here. That police tape wraps the whole way around the front of the home. We got a call at around 8 o'clock from a family member saying there were a couple other family members that were unresponsive. Multiple people inside unresponsive. After getting here to the this is the 13900 block of Harrison Street, police found 4 people inside a home that were, quote, obviously deceased. Police say They do not believe there is any threat to the public, and identities have not yet been released until next of kin has been notified. We'll be here all morning. We are continuing.
That's no information.
Hey, let's go in the middle. Come on, come on.
We're doing donuts with the Palestinian flag hanging out the window. Alright. That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make fucking sense, dude. As if, like, it's like something you do after you win a race. What the fuck has Palestine won? Last I checked, they're still losing. Hey, Miss Bongo, good morning. I'm sorry, I didn't know anybody was here. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Toxic tank thing, yeah, that's like, I don't know, that's like 15 minutes for me. Hopefully it doesn't waft over here after it explodes. Any kind of gases or anything. It doesn't breeze over here. We already have bad air from the fires and shit, so we're starting out with it already bad, so if it comes over here, it's just gonna make it worse. Yeah, I don't understand why those are allowed to be in major cities. Why do they allow a chemical like that to be stored? I feel like chemicals like that should be in rural areas, not in densely populated areas. Maybe in the middle of our country, in Podunk, middle of nowhere. That's where that company needs to be at. They don't need to be right near the beach, do they? It seems like, I don't know, man, like there's so much red tape and bureaucracy in California particularly, in so many other areas. Why isn't it in that? Why isn't that a thing? Like, this has never even happened before. Like, they didn't think that this could happen. They had to think it could happen because it's got that sprinkler system around it. That's what doesn't make sense. Why they would allow something so volatile to be ground zeroed in a densely urban populated area. I mean, Garden Grove's not like downtown Long Beach, but they're talking about that thing could fucking blast off and go a half a mile away from where it's at and land on a house or something. Also, 40,000 people are supposed to leave their homes. Where are they supposed to all go, dude? Like, hotels are so expensive here. So now, how's that work? Is FEMA or the Red Cross gonna have to compensate all these people for their hotel stays? And these hotels are probably just going to charge their asses because they know that they got to stay somewhere, and the people know that they're going to get reimbursed, so they're not going to care so much about it being expensive. It's like how the NGOs and shit take advantage of the government by overcharging and shit. That's what these hotels are better doing right now. All the hotels in the area are better overcharging because they know the government's going to pay off the bill. I mean, and they can legally increase the prices too, just by saying it's supply and demand. I mean, you got 40,000 people that need a hotel. That's supply and demand already, so it's crazy, actually. Why would that be in the middle of the city? To call, like, if that were in a rural area in the middle of the country, I mean, what would that, like, yeah, I mean, there wouldn't be nearly as amount of people that would have to, but, I mean, to be fair, those people, if it were in a rural area, those people would have to travel to a city probably for somewhere to stay. And that would, just keep this shit away from houses, dude. And like, why is that so hard? We have so much land area in America that is unused. It's insane, dude. Driving across America, there are so many areas that are just fucking boring because there's nothing there, dude. So many areas. That's where that chemical should be. But at the same time, dude, it's gonna fuck up nature too, man. And that sucks. So those places would probably have more nature. So there's also that to think about. Because they don't, like, they're saying that it's gonna affect different birds differently and stuff. So that's sad. What about all the street cats? They can't get out. They're going to be there regardless. Like, what about all the strays right now that aren't being fed because their humans that feed them had to evacuate? There are cats that are starving right now, for sure. There are 100% cats that are starving, especially in Garden Grove, but also in surrounding cities that got evacuated, for sure. What about, like, what about the veterinarians that are in those areas? Did they have to shut down to evacuate? What about the animals that were already being treated in some vets around the area? Like, what happens to them right now? Did they just have to take them to another vet all of a sudden, and now they're also overburdened? Like, this is actually crazy. Most of America is probably not, there's some tank out there, fuck California, let them fall off into the ocean, never liked them anyway. But it's actually affecting a lot more than just like that little bitty area right there. It needs to hurry up and do something, doesn't it? The saving grace kind of is that it is heavier than air. It's heavier than water or whatever. It's a heavier than air, I think is what it is. So if it just leaks out, it'll settle around that area. But the problem is if it explodes, then it has the possibility of dispersing further out. Oh, you are? You're taking... Oh, just to get it checked out. To make sure it's all good still. Good luck with that. Dude, Simon's got a growth on the side of his face, dude. I hope it's not something. It moves with the skin, and I think it might be getting a little bigger. Oh, he does have face cancer. He's prone, and it's on the white part of his face, too. White cats are much more prone to getting skin cancer on their on their face, especially. So I don't know about all that now. I've been watching it over the past few months. Man, when you doing that right now? But they don't see anything new, and it's giving a clear. I got a growth inside my nostril. I gotta get checked out in like 5 weeks to make sure it's not growing. On the sooner checkup schedule now, because it looks like it's concerning. They wanted to biopsy that bitch. He was like, I could biopsy it right now, I could do it later, or we could look at it and after a while and just see how it's looking. I was like, yeah, how about we just look at it? And I'm like, let's just look. How about we just look at it? I've had something cut out my inside of my nostril, dude, and it. Whoa! It just the stinging doesn't go away, man. Vicodin doesn't get rid of it. Lidocaine doesn't get rid of it. It stings. She needs a bandage change. Oh man, I thought that was all done already. I thought that she had healed all up from all that, and she was moving on with it. And I thought this was just a checkup to make sure she was still good. Dang it! This has been a long thing. Oh, it came back. Shit. Oh man. Dude. Fuck, man. How much has this costed you so far? I mean, I know you probably don't want to think about it. I'm just curious. Do you have insurance? Like, is it... Fuck, man. That would be so infuriating. Not like, just the fact that, like, fuck, you think that you're good, and then I know the feeling, dude, with Simon, like, with so I already know. It's like, dude, I just spent $1,200. I thought we were good, man. And it's not just the money. It's like, I want him to be better, you know? It's like, I'm spending all this money and you're still not fucking better, dude. What? It's so depressing. But today's a good day, man. He's 80. Bro. But that could also be hyperthyroidism kicking in. But I need to weigh him, actually. This is a freaking constant back and forth. Take 9.9. That seems like you're losing a little though, even with all the eating. And that's what's a little bit alarming, because he was 10. He's back down to 9.9. I don't want to go back to the vet. You know, it's a good $500 each time we go. Such a juggling act with everything, man. Kidneys, with the thyroid, with the heart. It'd be cool if I could always be excited about him having an appetite, but like I said before, that's also a symptom of hyperthyroidism, getting out of control, possibly needing more medication for it. Especially if he's starting to lose weight with the added hunger. As he holds a 9-9. Let me see if he's taking a poop this morning. Just to pee, so that wouldn't have reduced his weight by too much. I mean, maybe 0.1 though. Well, I really hope they have some news for you that can be hopefully they can do something else easily. Oh man, I didn't realize today was that big of a day for you in the bed. That's a pretty big deal. Shit. Everything's so fucking depressing, dude. Depressed for Simon. I'm depressed for these cats in there that have to stay locked up all the time. Depressed for the outdoor cats because, like, I don't even know if they have anybody else but me. Some of them, especially Frank and Penelope, are starting to get kind of scraggly and skinny looking because I'm feeding them less, and I think they were depending on me a lot more than I thought. Maybe. Fluffy's still kind of fat though. And I'm depressed about thinking about how when I leave here, they're not going to have anybody. That's got me all fucked up. I could just hand them off to somebody else. Hey, how long is it okay to keep the hot dog water, y'all? How many times can you reuse it? And after that, what do you do with it? I find it's great for facial massages. It's the collagen and the proteins. I don't really do that. I'm just playing. You probably knew that though. You don't only do that with the egg water. Because of the sulfur compounds, you know. Oh, man, I'm just playing. Oh, I get Simon's medicine out. get us by us another 12 hours of time here. That's how I look at this now. This allows Simon to live with me for another 12 hours. Oh, so I got a quarter of this one, and this extra quarter here is what keeps Simon from going hyperthyroidic. Without this extra quarter, the half a pill that I give him on top of that simply won't suffice, and he'll start slowly, his blood will start having too much thyroid hormone. Yeah. He'll start acting much hungrier. But lose weight. You know, also act active. Like, you see how he just ran out of nowhere like that? That's kind of a sign of hyperthyroidism being out of control. And he just ran to stare at the litter box. How weird. And pill splitters, like once I split one in half, this thing isn't made for a pill that's the size of half of one of these pills. So I gotta kind of make it work with having my eyeballs 25, 26, 22. This is gonna be a light. When I try to give them the light ones at night, I don't know why. Probably give them the light ones during the day. Shit. It's a heavy one. See, that kind of could also be symptoms of appetite stimulant. Oh no, he's taking a poop. He likes to announce it to the world. He is the master pooper. So this one's reading anywhere from 25, 26, 27. We're going to put it on the heavy side. This one's reading 23, 26, 23, 27, 26, 27, 26. I guess that's the heavy side one too. Reading 22, 23, 24, 25, 24, 23, light side. And this one's reading 26, 25, well, light side, but not really that light. Okay. So, I'm going to try giving him a lighter one. No, it needs to be heavier, doesn't it? I mean, yeah, we'll do that goes to the same place, boy. I mean, they're only like 0.003 grams off of each other. Most 0.003, 0.005. Dude, I swear I need a new refrigerator, but this thing, I don't own it. I mean, I do and I don't. I don't have to take this thing with me when I leave. They told me I could have it, but like I can just throw it away when I leave pretty much. So I don't how do I buy a new fridge that then I have to end up doing something with it? I'm trying to fucking sell a refrigerator. I'm trying to deal with any of that shit. I definitely don't want to take it with me. Shit. Whenever I leave, I'm not even trying to take this bed with me, dude. Leave the fucking bed. Save room in the moving truck. I don't even know if I want to take the couch this time, even though I've been holding on to it for 9 years. Actually, that's crazy that I wouldn't even take it after all this time. Oh, the sectional, like it's been taking up my whole laundry room. No, come here. What is wrong with you? No, come here. No, you gotta eat this, you fucking weirdo. Here. He just wanna run. He just wants to run. That's all he knows. He just wants to run with the wind. All right, go. Make it run all you want. Make it run all you want. That's done. I gotta do it. Somebody has got to give him good medicine. Oh, good luck. That'd be 6 minutes ago. Dude, Simon really is kind of eating so fast, it's freaking me out, dude. I'm not overburdening any of his organs with as much food as I'm letting him eat. How much water is he's taking in? Because recently he's eating way more than Sawyer. That's like, Sawyer should be eating like a kitten. Sawyer's eating too little. Simon's eating too much. And Sweet Pea is eating everything she can get her hands on. I don't know how much to give her, actually. I don't know. If I'm making her gain weight or not. So this one for Sawyer. This time I'm gonna give him 30 grams of the kitten food this time. First. Oh my God, she's nonstop, dude. As soon as she hears the correct noises in here, she's actually not being too bad right now. I think it's because she hasn't heard her bowl. They know whose bowl is whose. Sometimes he'll hear this bowl right here, and all of a sudden he'll start meowing. Not today. But he ate a lot of food last night, so he might not be as some days. Normally, so I'm gonna give him 70 grams of this adult food. And see if he just demolishes the adult food compared to the 30 grams of kitten food. There you go. That'll let me know that he really does not want that goddamn kitten food anymore. Incorporate a little more water into it. It's like I don't think he ever drinks water. I don't even know if he knows how to drink water. He missed that class. Okay, there we go. We got one big pile of adult food on one side, clearly separated from the small pile of kitten food. We do experiments over here. These are the things I have to do to stay sane with these cats. So I have to do science experiments to figure it out, man, because they're not going to let me know. There's no other way to do it. I'm just going to get a full dollop of this bad boy on there for boom, boom. Sweet Pea's getting the beef and liver feast. But then on top of that, we're going to throw her some more of that. Boom, boom, boom. We're going to give her as much as we give Sawyer. Well, almost as much. 99.4, he gets 100. 9.5. I keep telling myself, you know what? Oh, I'm going to cut back a little bit of Sweet Pea. 3.8. Feels like I'm micromanaging her a bit. Probably giving her too much with even giving her 2 full cans a day. It's hard to cut back on them though. Once I started to give her more, I'm gonna go fill her up Well, it steak color to red real quick. No, she seems to be in pretty good shape. Okay, give her the rest of it. Alright. And all the fixings. She seems to be pretty solid, muscular. Dude, she just jumped off of the door onto my shoulder. It freaked me out. Honestly, I thought she was going to scratch me, but she didn't. I was next to the door and I was about to grab her. She just went and jumped onto my shoulder down from behind. I dodged a bullet with that one. Luckily, she didn't claw me. Simon, what the heck? You got all kinds of crap on your face. He ran away. Tear stain going on. Guys, you don't want to miss this. Ooh. That came out with quickness, didn't it? That just went. Oh, god dang. Oh man, it stinks. Oh. All right. All right, that's enough. Let's just go ahead and get out of here. No, I got it. Oh. We don't need this to stay in the house any longer. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's fucking foul, Simon. Oh, dude. Mm-hmm. Good job, buddy. Good job. Oh, man. Okay. Good for him. That's good for him. Good. Mashing it up. You're so crazy. No, get back. No, you're so sweet. No. Sawyer, not there. Go this way. Go this way. Go this way. Go this way. Come on. There you go. Come here, Sawyer. Oh, come on, buddy. Oh, what are you doing? You're crazy. You can't go that way. Good job. Good job. You're so smart. You're so smart. You go right in the cage. I know how smart you are. I'm sorry. We gotta close it. Oh yeah. Come here. Hey. Hey, come here. Come here. You're in such good shape, aren't you? Make sure you stay in good shape, because otherwise, you know how much you would eat. You know how much you would eat. Oh my gosh. You would eat so much. You would eat constantly. You know you would. You know you would. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Calcium doing his thing right there, too. I can't tell. Yeah, oops. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Here it comes. Here it comes. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We're doing the experiment. We got the kitten food on the small pile, the adult food. I usually mix it. This is the second time I'm doing it like this to judge what he wants. He sniffed the kitten food first, but then he went to the adult food. And he's doing just adult food now. Yeah, that's all adult. Remember the kitten food's on the ear side. The ear still has the ear on the bowl. So he's all, he looked like he was about to lick the kitten for a second, but went back to the adult. Yeah. All adult still. Not one lick off the kitten food. Dang it. I wonder if I've been underfeeding him. Because he just was being picky. He's cleaning the adult food side off. I didn't do this sooner because he wasn't a year old. So, but, yeah. Oh, he didn't finish all of it still though. And I only put 70 grams on that left side, and that kind of still aligns with how much he's been eating at around 65 to 70 grams. Interesting. Very interesting. I wonder if I should put down another dollop, like 30 grams of adult food. Pick up what food's on there. I'm gonna try that. Dude, look, he's completely done with 100 grams. You're such a good eater. You're the best eater in the house. And the prettiest. The most athletic. She's... We got a hood fight. No cat out. Oh wait, oh, there's Shiloh across the street. What is he doing? Looks like he's chasing something. Is he underneath the truck? No. Bothers me for some reason when I see him underneath the cars like that. I don't know, I guess because they could be leaking like fluids and shit. Oftentimes I think that's where Frank gets his dirtiest, his vehicle grease. Don't show with black stuff on him. It's impossible to get off. Whoa. Oh, man. Alright, here's what we're going to do, Sawyer. I'm going to pull all that food. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do another experiment. No. I'm sorry. We got to keep you in here still a little longer. Since you're not going to eat any of the kitten food, seemingly. Go back in here. Might be taking all the kitten food back, man. Hopefully he doesn't need the, Stop it. The minerals, vitamin, he shouldn't, because he's a year old. I just thought maybe he was a larger breed because of how long he is. I thought that maybe he had like another half a year of growth in him, so maybe he would need a mineral complex for bone growth and whatever. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So I'm just gonna toss this. I have so much fucking kitten food. I don't like feeding it to the outdoor cats exclusively. I mix it in with a quarter of their food that I feed them. I'll put in the kitten food that I have left over because they definitely don't need all those added minerals. So it'd actually be bad for them, especially if they're having kidney problems or something. Just out of little curiosity here, I'm going to rinse it off completely, get all that kitten food scent off of the plate. So it's just adult food that I'm putting down. I'll put 30 grams. If he gobbles this right up, I'm going to feel fucking a little like I let him down by not doing something like this sooner. I just had so much on my plate with these cats, dude. See, he's meowing in there right now. Let's see. Same food. He always does that too. And I've always thought, man, you're acting like you're still hungry when you're doing that. And if he goes right into eating this, I'm gonna feel a little bad. But if he doesn't, I'm gonna be like, okay, I've been feeding him enough. He's full, actually. He's full. He's been full. He doesn't need to gain. Like, this is a pivotal moment right now, actually, as to what like if I should have done this sooner or not. I'm gonna give it a little bit more than 30 because I took some off the plate. 34.3. That's for the outdoor cats now. Water in there. main thing that like this wet food, it's his only water source. So the more wet food I can get into him, the more water, more hydrated he is, probably the better overall his body will function if he's nice and hydrated. No. Now Sweet Pea is going to think that she's getting another plate right now too, so she's going to be all crazy at the door probably. It's okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. You don't get the fuck back, Sweet Pea. What the fuck? What are you doing? Crazy ass. She's trying to like steal. Oh, so look, he's not going straight in. So I think maybe I've been doing all right, man. Huh? Yeah, maybe I haven't feeding him enough then. All he needs is like 70 grams. But dude, he was eating that 3 times a day before I cut him down to 2. And you, lady, oh my God, look at those nails. Hold on. You're getting some talons going on here. I'm about to take care of that soon too. God damn it, Sweet Pea. Fuck, you're fucking getting annoying right now. Okay. I'm leaving you guys to it now. How about that? Let's leave him in there and see if he eats any more. But, well, shit. He did seem to eat more in one sitting, though, with it not being mixed in there with it. He's a year old. And I'm definitely tired of mixing it, dude. That's for sure. Like, I'm not... it's not a pleasurable thing having to mix that shit. Like that. Indeed. Indubitably. Indeed. So Shiloh was playing across the street right now. Also very interesting. She would normally be knocked out in the front yard waiting on me to come out there and feed her. So she definitely got somebody else. Her and Trident got somebody else. They're cheating on me. Simon some fresh water. It looks fresh, but not for my boy. He needs extra fresh. It starts getting a little slippery on the bottom of the bowl. You can't even tell that it's doing it. The water looks fine, but all it takes is a little bit of his saliva being in the water, stagnant like that. It only takes like a day or two, and it'll start getting that weird slipperiness. And you can probably taste that shit. He's Geyser, I want it to taste like Crystal Geyser. And I get this one because Sister T put me onto it actually because it doesn't have fluoride. The Arrowhead I'd been given them had fucking fluoride in it, man. Sometimes higher parts per million. Sometimes this has higher fluoride parts per million than the municipal water supply in your area. So that's, yeah. And taking him off of that could actually be something that's helping his health because it's less taxing on his kidneys. But he's already got all this other medication and shit he's having to process. So, shout out to Sister T for getting me to switch it to Crystal Geyser for the cats. I picked this stuff up specifically for cat water. I only give it to the cats. Every now and then I'll just drink of it. That's all that's sitting out. But they get the Crystal Geyser. It's the most expensive water I buy actually. Because Costco doesn't have it. Cats get that special water. I try to do what I can for them. I try to do the best I can. I spend more on cats than I do my own health, like for their health, I should say. Sepsis. How did he get sepsis, dude?
Update that we want to share with you. A bit of breaking news as it pertains to NASCAR driver Kyle Busch. His family has officially announced his cause of death as severe pneumonia that progressed into sepsis, resulting in rapid and overwhelming associated complications, according to a statement that was released by
pneumonia.
I do want to put this up on your screen. That is the statement that was put out there saying
younger than I am.
Medical evaluation provided to the Busch family concluded that severe pneumonia progressed into sepsis, resulting in rapid and overwhelming associated complications. Dakota Hunter, who's the vice president of the Busch Company, said this in a news release that the family received that medical evaluation just earlier today. Busch, of course, is a two-time NASCAR champion. He died at the age of 41 on Thursday, just one day after passing out in a Chevrolet simulator. And for some context here, we do want to let you know that sepsis is considered to be a life-threatening medical emergency that occurs when the body has extreme overactive response to an infection, causing the immune system to damage its own tissues and organs, according to the CDC. Typically, the immune system does release chemicals to fight off pathogens like bacteria, viruses, or fungi, but with sepsis, the response goes into overdrive. The results can cause widespread inflammation and a microscopic blood clot that makes those blood vessels leak. And so Busch was thought to initially have had a sinus cold while racing at Watkins Glen back on May 10th, and radioed to his team stating that he needed a shot from the doctor after the race. However, he did bounce back to win the Truck Series race at Dover last weekend and finished 17th in the All-Star race on Saturday. Busch, who is preparing to race this Sunday at the Coca-Cola 600 at Charlotte Motor Speedway, was testing in the Chevrolet racing simulator at Concord on Wednesday when he became unresponsive and was transported to a local hospital there in Charlotte. That's according to several people.
How is that possible, dude?
I do want to put up some pictures and videos.
I don't get it. Like, you're
of the late driver Kyle Busch, but it was during
I
the
don't get it.
call that was placed late that afternoon that an unidentified caller calmly told the dispatch, "I've got an individual that's got shortness of breath, very hot, thinks he's going to pass out, and is producing a bit of blood and coughing up some blood. The caller went on to say that Bush was lying on the bathroom floor inside of the complex and told the dispatch that he is awake, according to audio that was provided by the county sheriff's office. The man then gave directions where the emergency responders should go and that they turn off any sirens upon arrival. We do know that other NASCAR drivers have spoken out, saying, a fellow NASCAR driver said that he knew that Bush wasn't feeling well very recently, but saying, yes, I won't go into any specifics, but that when he ran that truck race last week, those thoughts were honestly kind of erased out of my mind. Another driver did say that they were running multiple races in the same weekend can be difficult on a driver's health, but most racers do not want to miss a race for the fear of being replaced. It is important to note that Kyle Busch is a very prolific race car driver. In fact, he won over 234 races across NASCAR's top 3 series over his 2-decade career. That's more than any driver in history. All 39 drivers in the field for tomorrow's race will be with an all-black number 8 decal on their car to honor the late Kyle Busch. And so we did want to bring you this update here on Live Now from Fox, as his family has now revealed that he died from complications due to severe.
That doesn't make sense, dude. How someone with that much money could die from something so, like, known, such a known thing to doctors, to how to combat it, to how to test for it. And he, like, so many people depended on him for a job, and for the advertisements, and for, like, how do they let him die, dude? I don't get it, man. Like, they didn't see that he was sick. How was he that sick and nobody could tell, man? That's mind blowing to me. How are you right on the cusp of death and no one can tell that you're sick? It's very odd, dude. And for it to be like someone who's so prestigious in the NASCAR world, for no one to notice. How was he so, he's like, the motherfucker was like a cat, man. He was like a cat. He was so good at hiding being sick, apparently. That was one bad motherfucker. Shit. He just pushed through it and was so sick. He was on the verge of death, but was still pushing through it to race, man. Adrenaline's a hell of a drug. Because they drug test them, right? To make sure they're not on other shit. So that's the first thing I was saying. Like, they got him on something that's making him, like, be able to still compete. They got him on speed or something. But I think they probably drug test those guys. Update.
Good morning, everyone, and happy Saturday. Today is Saturday, May 23rd. I'm Rachel.
I forgot it was Saturday. Thank you for reminding me.
CBS LA Mornings at 8 and streaming on CBS News Los Angeles.
They're so happy.
This is highly volatile, it's highly toxic, it's highly flammable.
Breaking this morning, fire officials are calling it a ticking time bomb of toxic chemicals, and it's forced the evacuation of more than 40,000 people in Orange County. A cracked tank full of toxic chemicals in an aerospace plant in Gardner.
It's actually not full.
We have 2 alternatives, neither of them good.
It's like 10% full of the chemicals, but it's full of the vapors, I guess.
Aerospace with new information. Good morning, Elise.
Rachel, Amanda, we're here with Captain Wong. He's with the OC Fire Authority, and he's here to answer a lot of our questions. A lot of people very concerned about this. First,
let's get the latest. What is going on with the tank? I know you guys were throwing on water to try to cool it down. Where are we at?
So yes, we're actively still cooling it with unmanned host streams. There's also sprinkler systems in place at the site. We are monitoring it from the air with drones, just monitoring the exterior temperature, as well as there is a AQMD ground mobile unit that is monitoring the air around the area as well.
And so the evacuation zone is about a mile radius, I think you said.
Oh, it's a
Why
mile
is
now.
it so far
It's
out?
half mile.
And you really want people to leave. 15% of people have not evacuated. Tell us about that. What could happen if the worst case scenario happens, if this thing explodes?
So the evacuation zone is set in place out of extreme precaution for the worst case scenario. So again, we urge people to please follow law enforcement and fire safety officials, follow those evacuation orders. But yes, it is for the worst case scenario in case if this tank were to fail and were to explode. We want you out of those zones in order to be safe.
And so we were talking earlier, and you said that, you know, toxic chemicals go into the air, causing respiratory issues for people. Also, we have to beware of flying debris, even fireballs. Talk about that.
That would, again, be the worst case scenario if the tank were to fail and explode. And again, that it would be an unprecedented event. And we just want people to be safe and, again, to be out of those evacuation, out of that evacuation zone. And again, we are still working on various solutions to prevent that from happening.
And you were talking, you had at first two options. One, it explodes. Two, it leaks out. You're working on a third now. You're trying to get creative, think out of the box. Can you tell us any of the solutions that you guys have come up with? I know you're working with a lot of experts on this.
Yeah, we've had our teams in place. They've been working through the night, day and night, and they're reaching out to all sorts of experts. At this time, I can't speak to any of the details of any of those solutions. Again, like I said, we're getting creative. We're trying to do the best we can to try and mitigate this hazard and to prevent hopefully any explosion that occur.
All right, thank you so much. And you were again asking people to be patient. This could take some time, hours, days. What are we looking at?
Days.
I again don't have a good time frame, but I
Bruh.
really appreciate the cooperation.
What?
And the community.
Are you
So we
fucking-
can follow the evacuation.
Yo.
Thank you so much. Again, that's the latest information that we
Yo.
have. We're going to keep asking questions.
What are
see
people supposed
what
to
we can
do?
Find
They
out
gotta
the
go
latest
work and shit?
developments. But again, they're
That's
asking
crazy.
people to evacuate if you have been told to do
This
so.
is shutting
We are told
down
that there are no
Orange
planned
County.
press conferences for today unless something changes. So we'll be giving you all of the updates that we get. Back to you.
You can certainly understand people's concerns and their frustration as well. All right, Elise, thank you so much for that update.
28-year-old executes parents for canceling trans surgery. Wow. I want to cut it off now. You can't make me keep my penis, Mom. It's mine, I'll do what I want with it. Well, gotta go check on them outdoor kiddos. He was out there. She wants some food. I don't have to give any cats flea medication today, so I am stoked on that. So it's not even that stressful today. Well, there are currently 0 cats in the backyard, so apparently somebody else in the neighborhood is feeding everywhere. This is cat feed day, apparently. They feed them once a week or what? Let me see if there's any out here in the front. Zero cats, man, anywhere. What a weird day. 0 cats. Ew. There's usually 1 in the backyard. Or 1 in the front yard. But 0 everywhere. What do I do with my hands? I don't know what to do with my hands. Actually, I got my little routine here. Saturday can be slow. This slow. I'll give them a little bit longer. They might be straggling because they are actually eating somewhere else, but they know I got the good stuff, man. I got the fresh water. They could have fresh water smells this morning too, though. And they could be getting some Friskies. Somebody might be dumping Friskies somewhere. A lot of the feeders get Friskies. I think the cats actually like it more. It's just not as healthy as Fancy Feast. It's cheaper. It's got wheat gluten in it oftentimes. Cats aren't known for eating wheat. And plus I like carbs, like sugars and the Fancy Feast pate is actually really healthy. Anything other than the Fancy Feast pate, the other Fancy Feasts aren't as healthy. Fancy Feast pate, though, has a long history. It's one of the longest running cat foods on the market. Lots of research and development. I mean, Friskies too, but Friskies is bargain food. Some people say, though, that they get cats that live for 20 years off Friskies, but I think that has a lot to do with extremely good genetics. dishes right here. Make my little ice cups real fast. So I got some ice tonight for the party. You know we party tonight, baby, 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 baby. Woo. Cheers. Gotta have that art tard party, baby. Don't want to play PUBG instead. I'm tired of Arc Raiders. The viewers seem tired of it. Viewers seem tired of the beeping. A lot of people have been playing PUBG lately. I could say we had a new update. Two motherfucking peppers. That's what I call an update. For later. Damn, I think I gave yesterday. It was yesterday, or the day before. I need to check something real fast. Okay, May 21st. Sorry about that. Okay, 2 days ago I gave him 3 cat flea medications. Shiloh, Frank, Penelope. 48 hours is how long it takes before they're out of the danger zone of having seizures and stuff from it. So I do like to see them at the 48-hour mark, which would be today. But I did see Frank, Penelope, trailer yesterday. Completely out of the ball, out of the danger zone until today. Hopefully they're all good. I did see Shiloh across the street though playing, so she seems good. I hate that I can't observe them more closely, but I mean, I guess I could be putting topical on some of them. It would still be hard to do on them because they're so skittish. So, like, I could pet Shiloh, I could pet Frank, I could pet, you know, Fluffy. I could probably put it on her neck, no problem. Oh, dude, you just reminded me. Thinking about it, I need to order some more. Time to order another $200 worth of flea medication. Already, I thought it was going to last me longer because I was giving them half pills. I started deciding to give them full pills. Yeah, maybe. Bruh, there's fucking still no cats out there. I'm tripping out. Oh, it's only 10:30. 15 more minutes. Man, they hold me up right now. I was trying to get this over with. Lately, I've been feeding them a little early to get it over with. Like I've been feeding them at like 10:15. And they've been back there waiting, asleep. I've been waking them up. They start yawning when I open the back door. Kind of miss them, but at the same time, it's kind of cool having a break. I just don't want them all to show up last minute. You know what I'm saying? That's all. So I'm a little nervous right now that they're all gonna. I'm gonna open the doors this next time. There's gonna be 3 cats back there, like. Oh. I could just take the trash out now and not look back there again, but I'm gonna give them the time that I normally give them. Like they have till 11 o'clock. If they're smart enough to actually come back there in time, in our normal feeding time, then I'll still be there for them. I'm not going to try to weasel out of it because they're not sleeping back there. You know, like I'd say, it's something I am thinking about. Like, I could just take the trash out and not open the door again, and I'm done with that for the morning. Maybe I'm too nice with these cats. What else am I going to do though? beautiful day in the neighborhood. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. Won't you be my neighbor? It's like clock. Man, it feels good having some of the laundry on. I got a big bulk of it done. It was great. It was all taking up the room in there. I still got some to do, but yeah. It was much easier not doing all of it. It's just too much, man. When I take all my shirts in to do all of them, it's too much. I'm kind of overwhelmed by it. So I did I only did probably a quarter of my shirts instead. But I did all the towels, all the underwear, all the socks, all the pants, shorts. I just have so many damn shirts, dude. It's insane. I probably have over 100 shirts. No exaggeration. Shit, just in tank tops, I probably got maybe 50. More, actually. That's just the Calvin Klein tank tops. Yeah, no, I got 50, because I got at least 10 packs of 5. I stocked up at one point when they were having some fucking sale on the website. Okay, yup. I did that. What do you do with that many tank tops, though? They sure came in a pinch whenever I didn't feel like doing laundry. I would just bust out another brand new tank top. But now that I have all these dirty tank tops, it's like, what do you do with tank tops normally? Like most people, what am I gonna do with them? Like when I one day have a washer and dryer, I'm definitely not gonna need that many tank tops. They have a tank top giveaway, y'all. Hey, the viewer of the week is gonna get one of my signed used tank tops, worn in stream, folks, multiple streams. You let me know whether you want me to wash it. No, there's streamers that could actually pull some shit like that off, though. Especially if they're known for wearing tank tops in the stream. A female streamer? Dude, a female streamer would be able to pull that off without a doubt. Tank tops worn in stream, definitely they would not want them fuckers washed either. You know, we wouldn't be smelling all that. You already know. I bet this is happening. I wonder if there are rules against it on Twitch, selling clothing that was worn on stream. Or if that's like a fetish community guideline violation. Because I know you can't have foot streams and shit. Those aren't allowed. That's why you don't see a bunch of weirdo women with just their feet showing on camera. Or that would be a thing on Twitch if it were allowed. Sure. They won't even really. They would rather put a tranny like, what are those people called? Furry. They'd rather put a furry, animated furry with like hentai innuendos all over the place. They'd rather put that on the front page than put a big titty streamer on the front page. It's actually hot. Like Asmund Gold talks about it sometimes. Why is Twitch trying to I can't think of the right word, but mess with our kids' heads like that? Why sexualize My Little Pony on the front page of Twitch type shit is what I'm not understanding. I'm trying to imagine myself being 13 on Twitch, watching streamers, and then that pops. Like, are adults watching that shit? Is that what's happening? Or are the kids, like, that's another, I would like to know the demographics of the person's viewership. Twitch knows it. They know it more than they let off that they know also, because the way the algorithm works, it's able to detect youth by their viewing habits. Even if someone like say an 8-year-old or 5-year-old's on there and they say they're 13, well, YouTube can tell they're not 13 if they're watching a bunch of fucking Thomas the fire engine or whatever. You know what I mean? If they're watching shit that's like for a 5-year-old. And that's one of the reasons why I think that YouTube, or not YouTube, but Roblox even, or other platforms that are allowing pedos to get close to kids, I think that they have the same capability to weed out the adults that are trying to talk to kids from different things. I don't know what exactly, but I'm sure that they could figure it out. I'm an expert, okay, at everything, so I've got to be right. Let's go see if there are any cats out there now. When I say let's, I mean me. Frank showed up. That's amazing, dude, that they're able to tell time so well. Isn't it? It's fucking crazy, dude. How does he know that he announce the time, bro? Like, the sun is constantly changing every day where it's at. It's moving. It's like a different area every day, a little bit different. But he still knows. At 45, I should be going out there soon with some food. Dude, I need to get my lungs looked at. I got a doctor's appointment though. I think it's in June or July. So we shall see. And we get some of this kitten food for you, little boy. 40. We get in 45, baby boy, baby boy. Yeah. Water. And I'm gonna make another plate just in case Fluffy shows up. That is 1.5 teaspoons of water. And I add in there. Give him a little extra hydration. He always drinks some water afterwards. He probably doesn't even really need it, but he's a drinker. Thanks. Oh, shoot, I didn't take out the... Oh my God, I'm gonna throw away a lot of kitten food. Cause I don't think he's into the kitten food anymore. Got a bunch of kitten food cans here. So this is gonna be any other cat that comes up. We'll get a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Cat shows up, then maybe Shiloh would show up in the front. To her. So does Frank. Looking all stoic. He's a pretty boy, Frank. He's a pretty boy, Frank. I love you, buddy. How you doing today? Where's Fluffy at? Not down there. She comes from over there underneath the fence there. I don't see her. Just Frank. Just Frank, everybody. Something peed. You see that wet spot on the bin there? Something peed on that. I need to put something on that. Make it so it doesn't smell like pee anymore. I can tell it's got like a yellowish tint to it. Alright. Yeah, baby, I can tell it's got pee on it. I know what pee looks like. I'm somewhat of an expert. Yeah. I've been dealing with pee all my life, baby. Get 2 motherfucking peppers. I dealt with it without the 2 motherfucking peppers back in the day before I knew about the 2 motherfucking pepper trick. do about that trick, baby? Before I was accepted into 2 motherfucking Pepper Club. Oh, dude. Man, I'm having armpit pains. Oh, I was accepted. And now I'm working on being the president. I can do anything. You don't have to be black to be president of 2 motherfucking Pepper Club, y'all. Oh, still only the one kitty. Still don't need the one kitty. Still don't need the one kitty. Alright, let's see what we got over here. Ah, no kitties. Sweet Pea's in there. Here, I can give you a glimpse of Sweet Pea. Not really. She's in there. Me being goofy. I gotta go do work. I almost went outside without my trusty pepper spray. My trusty rusty pepper spray. It's in the back. Oh, now I'm devastated. a while because, well, I walked down the alley. I checked on to see if there was food down there. There is some dry food down there. I didn't see any of my regulars down there though. I only saw a Siamese cat with eye problems. It's always down there. What are you doing here? You two. Oh my goodness. Alright. I guess you two saw me walking around out there. Oh my god, kitties. Dude, I thought I was done for the morning. It's right, it's literally on the front porch. It's like right there in front of my front door. And I have to service these cats because they are my only TNRs that still come see me. These two are the only ones that I personally TNR'd still come. And they come from across the street even. So it's the least I can do to give them a little something. Right. But it took me a while because I walked down there and I closed all of the dumpsters that I could close down the alley. I do that every morning to I don't know, help out a little bit with the flies, because apparently these people that live in apartment complexes don't believe in closing their garbage bags. They either buy the really cheap ones that don't have the zip ties, or they buy the zip tie bags and just don't use, not the zip tie, but you know, they have the cinch sack. They don't tie them, dude. What is the deal with that? Why buy the expensive bags with the tie thing and not tie them? So, I try to close the things to help reduce the fly population in our neighborhood. And as I was coming back, the trash truck was coming to pick up one of the dumpsters. And this particular dumpster, for almost like a week now, the doors on it were behind it and up against a wall, so no one was able to actually shut it. And it bothered me because it takes more than one person to pull that thing out and push it back in there. It's heavy, especially when it has trash in it. So I wasn't going to try to do it. So I see the trash truck coming, so I hurriedly, it's coming here, so I had to jump over my wall. Dude, I thought I was going to fuck my ankle up just now. I had to jump down from like a 5-foot tall wall and then like 3 to 4 feet that way, and I landed it, dude. I fucking landed in my Nike Cortezes. I didn't even have any air in those, man. I was like, ooh. It kind of hurt a little bit. I was like, that might not have been a good idea, but it doesn't hurt now. So, hey, all right, I still got it. Anyway, the trash truck came by. Y'all could probably hear it, and they dumped it. Thankfully, they didn't leak trash juice all over the place like they did last time. It reeked out here for days, dude, this past week, because they just dripped it all the way down. I even went out there with this and fucking dumped it on it to try to fucking help the smell go away. I don't know if it helped or not, but I noticed they put it up. And they left the doors behind it again. So I hollered at the dude. I was like, hey, you guys mind shutting it? And he told his dude, he's like, hey, the driver, like, hey, we want to shut it. You guys shut it. I mean, literally, that's like their job. They're not supposed to leave it open like that, dude. So they grudgingly went back, pulled it out, and shut it for me. And I think I told him, like, these people they don't close their bags through this fly. The fly problem back here is ridiculous. I think he understood it. They probably just saw that it was a lapse, and they didn't realize it's probably it. They probably tried to close them. So that's cool. I'm glad I was there. Oh, and because I had to jump over the fence like that, or the wall right here, the retaining wall or whatever, because I had to do that, as I was jumping over that little grassy area, I noticed that there was a pile of flies sitting there. And then I looked a little closer, and it's actually a pile of diarrhea. So I wonder which one of the cats has diarrhea. Unfortunately, it's one of them probably, and well, it's one of them. And I guess, God dang, that means one of them's got parasites, right? Giardia or something. I just rinsed it down really good though. Luckily, because I was able to see it, I was able to rinse that area down real good with some water. And as I was doing that, I was just waiting on the trash truck to do its thing. It kind of gave me something to do as I watched them to stand right there at the spot. They probably thought I was just standing there to watch them, but actually, yeah, that diarrhea was the thing right there. So got that taken care of. Yeah. Got both of those things taken care of, dude, because if I wouldn't have been out there, they would have left and the shit would have been wide open, and I would have been kicking myself for not going out there and saying something. Dude, I like something in the neighborhood. I'm more of a benefit to the neighborhood than these apartment dwellers. I know that much. For sure. These apartment dwellers, bro. I can see why now, like California and property owners don't want affordable housing, which oftentimes equates to apartments popping up next to your house. I could definitely, it fucks with parking. They don't give a fuck about the neighborhood. Like they don't close their trash bags, and they just put them in the dumpster. It doesn't even have lids they close. Like what are you doing, man? All right. Amongst other things, too many people living in the same place, all of them having a car with street parking. Like that's what happens in California when you put affordable housing next to houses. It ruins the property value to those houses. Because it fucking ruins everything about the neighborhood. It was nice. Parking being the main thing. That's why parking's so bad in downtown Long Beach, because of the apartments. Do we really need this many people living downtown? Why can't they move? You can make affordable housing elsewhere where there's more space. Why does it have to be here? Or where, like the cramped areas? Make the people move. But see, because what happens when they do that? I see nobody's here right now, so I'm talking to myself. But what happens when they do that? When they make affordable housing in the city, the homeless flock to the city also. Because not only at the same time are they making affordable housing, but those same cities oftentimes have incentives or the programs for homeless people. Because they're in the those people. So they're the same people that want affordable housing for all. They also want homeless people to have free housing. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna give Shiloh 42.5. 42.5. 42.5. Always try it a little less. I don't know if I'm doing her a disservice. Probably she doesn't have worms or something. She's all out. She never really eats all her food though, so. Slipper. All right. So 52, 49. Supposed to try it. Right? I don't know which is which. I think this is trying it. Heavy one. It don't matter. Trey's probably not gonna finish her food, and then Shiloh is. Shiloh's probably gonna finish Trey's food. Cause Shiloh, she's trying to get fat too. Yeah. And just like Sweet Pea. Sweet Pea. Who's my little Sweet Pea? Who's my little Sweet Pea? Sweet Pea. Hey. How are you so pretty? How do you do? I got my cat some food on. Hey, that's what you used to sound like. You're starting to sound sick lately. of the trash truck. I petted Fluffy a little bit actually on the side, but I need to pet for him. He took off. I had to pet Shiloh a little bit. Tried it, didn't eat anything. Oh, guess she didn't like it. Hopefully she's not the one that's got the diarrhea. That's my only real concern. But that's it for now. We have done our cat chores. Throwing all this cat food away. Throwing all this cat food away now. Are you glad? What about them juices? Some might say, what about them juices though? Oh, we're just gonna have to let them go. There are more juices in the world. Ah! These are the juices I was worried about. Now they're on the floor. Little bingo bango, baby. Yeah, 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 yeah. Done. We have more away. Cat duties. I got cat duty. I fucking swear I got bit by a mosquito. I was looking for that fucker too. He must have got me. That's all I got is, but I think it might have actually got me. Who doesn't love a bunch of cat responsibilities? Especially when no good deed goes unpunished and I get fucking bitten by a mosquito half the time. Awesome. I got me. It fucking got me, dude, because it keeps coming back itching. That ankle.
I was trying to keep it from the cat. It looked like it was trying to get the cat.
Dude, my right ankle is turning black. Compared to my left ankle, it's much darker. Possibly bad blood flow. Heart maybe. Yeah, probably. Where's my heart, guys? I already did that. I already did it, boy. Next is letting Sawyer out. Simon, you gonna meow now? Is it meow time? Looks like it might be. Why are you putting liquid off of your mouth onto my shoe? He wasn't licking, he was just like rubbing his face, and I could see liquid appearing on my shoe. It's like wiping his drool off on me, bro.
But to another hazardous
How did
chemical
I know it was
situation,
me outside?
an oil pipe burst
Am I
in
a
East
shitty
LA
prophet?
yesterday morning, spilling nearly 2,500 gallons of oil. It happened at Cesar Chavez and Eastern Avenues after a construction crew laying a fiber optic line may have ruptured a 60-inch pipe. Some of the oil leaked through some storm drains and into the LA River near the city of Southgate. The leak has been stopped, but residents are being warned that if they smell a strong odor, they should close windows and doors and turn off their air conditioners. The cleanup could take several days to complete. In the meantime, residents are pushing for a full investigation to determine possible health and environmental impacts.
So my understanding is that the telecommunications company was pulling a fiber optic line east and west. That damaged the north and south pipeline that runs on Eastern Avenue from about Kern County down to the Port of LA. That damage resulted in two exits on the asphalt side, so on Eastern Avenue.
Crews say digging out the damaged pipeline and replacing it could take a matter of days. Now at 7:30,
of people evacuated from their homes. Officials say it's certain a toxic chemical tank will either spill or explode. What is uncertain is when. Good morning, everyone. I'm Michelle Vias. Thank you for joining us. Officials say if you're in an evacuation zone, now is the time to leave if you haven't already. A chemical leak coming from a large storage tank at a Garden Grove aerospace facility will fail. The question is when. NBC4's Annette Ariola live in Huntington Beach this morning.
Hey, Huntington
a
Beach.
fourth evacuation center that opened up overnight
and
because
then-
Annette, others have already filled up. What's the situation like this morning?
Well, Michelle, let me start off by saying that this evacuation center here at Ocean View Heights will open their doors at just after 1:30 this morning. So that really brings things into perspective. More people are heeding the warning, leaving their home. However, they're still scrambling to find a place to stay. As these centers are filling up quickly, I can tell you that this one still has plenty of room for folks who are still on the fence right now on whether to leave or not. You can certainly come to this one here. But again, we want to go ahead and show you on your screen the area that is being impacted right now. This is evacuation zone.
Yo, it's right next to the base I used to go to.
Ball Road and from Valley View to Dale Street. Now, officials again are urging those who live in that zone to head out. It is estimated that about 15% of residents impacted by the hazmat situation are still in their homes, opting to bypass evacuation orders. Officials have been working around the clock to keep that tank from failing. They have been dousing the tank with water nonstop, keeping the temperature to about 60 degrees. Officials have warned that if the tank explodes, this would be the biggest hazmat situation in the state's history. Now,
Oh, really?
was
Wow.
stopped, but evacuations
In
were
the
started
state's
on Friday due to a
history.
valve problem on the tank, which firefighters have said that really left them very few options
We've had
other than
refinery
allowing the
shit
tank
happen
to
here,
leak
though.
out or to explode. Now, the Orange County Fire Authority has said that the temperature of the tank is now stabilized, which is buying them more time to problem solve and mitigate this issue. Now, should the temperature reach 100 degrees, that is when the tank will either explode or leak about 7,000 gallons of a colorless, volatile, flammable liquid chemical that is used in the manufacturing of resins and plastics and usually irritates the skin, eyes, and nose. Now, the past 48 hours have been extremely stressful for residents impacted by this situation. Again, right now, they don't know how long this is going to last and exactly when they're going to get to go back home. Take a listen.
Stay here how long? How many days? I get the house, the home. Yeah, I need to go home.
We tried to get a room, but they only take 2 cats. No
Oh.
more than that. So we had to come here.
What?
Not. So tried to get a room, but they only take 2 cats.
Oh.
No more than that.
Oh,
So we had
damn. The hotel would only allow them to have. Why did they fucking tell them how many cats they had? Why didn't they just say we got. Bro. I think I would have just said we only got 2 cats and I'd have walked in with a third one. What are they really going to be sticklers on it? How many cats do you have, lady? Like, do you have 10 cats? Aren't there rules to this shit? I know in Long Beach we have rules as to how many cats we're allowed to have, and I think the max is 4. Depending on how old they are. It's different if, I guess, if your cat gets pregnant, maybe. But we're not even allowed to have a unneutered or unspayed cat here unless you're a breeder.
I am very grateful. Yes, this is a wonderful place.
How many? I want to know how many cats she had. They should have asked
There
her.
is a list of evacuation centers that are currently open and available for residents that are being impacted by this hazmat situation. We did check in with the shelters earlier this morning, and they did tell us that there is still room, but very limited because space is going.
I was just
quickly
talking about that,
here
though.
At Ocean View
The
High
animal
School.
owners, like-
Again, there is room. So again, this is a location where you can come.
That's all the stray
host
cats that aren't
family,
getting fed.
relatives, and bring your pets. We have checked in with officials, and the plan is right now just to continue monitoring the
Somebody
temperature
please think of
on
the kitty.
on this tank, and again keeping it at that 60 degree level or even lower, hoping that it won't reach 100 degrees. Michelle, I'll send it back to you.
Oh, dang. Why can't it just spray with water forever? And it'll never explode. Put a tin over it. A lead one. And let it explode. Cover it with a lead container. That probably wouldn't work. Where's all the news at? I want to be tapped in.
Good morning. I'm Greg Covey. I'm incident commander of the Western incident, the hazmat incident in Garden Grove. I'm trying to give a little update this morning of what's going on. Yesterday afternoon, I did report that we had some positive intel and that the tanks were stable and we were keeping the temperature cool, and actually we thought we were reducing it a little bit. Unfortunately, I had to say thought. Those temperatures we were doing is via drone, doing readings on the external of the vessel. It's not covering the interior temperature inside of what's actually the liquid is at. But with that intel and working with the chemists from the emergency response team from the manufacturer, we made a call last night to go back offensive. We've been defensive this whole time out of life risk and our hazard of the explosion. Going back offensive, we did put people in harm's way last night with support of the chemist team, that emergency response team, and our members. We did put them back in harm's way last night with an attempt to go in and neutralize the additional tank, the 15,000 gallon tank. We want to neutralize that product to remove the explosive potential should the 7,000 gallon tank blow up. So when the members went in there, they were able to go see the gauge that's being covered by water. You can't see it from a distance, you can't see it from a drone. They were able to go in there and see the gauge and actually see what the internal temperature is of this tank that's having issues. Unfortunately, I do have to report that the temperature was 90 degrees. Yesterday morning, it was 77 degrees when we backed out. It's been averaging about a degree an hour increasing. So that's the bad news. Unfortunately, I have to share with you.
Okay, so how many hours do we have then, balls? You know what I mean? Is it like that? Do we know? Do they know? It's science, right? They should know. 1 degree an hour. It's all science. Let us know. When's it? Can I explain when is the event? I want to tune in. I want to catch it live. That can't be the only one. Gotta get the water all over. Stack that bitch. Show us your facts of that is on your sandwich form. Dude, there's like a little girl screaming outside. She's probably being abducted by the FedEx driver. But nobody pays attention to it because she's always screaming outside. I used to, when I first moved in, I would hear like one of them chicks, the little girls out there like, nah! And I was like, oh my God, what's happening out there? I gotta go check it out to make sure she's okay. But dude, she does it so often now that it's like the boy who cried wolf. One day, she's actually gonna be screaming and no one's gonna give a shit. They already don't give a shit. I don't. Scream all you want, lady. Lady. Look at it. Doesn't even need mustard. I've stopped putting condiments on my sandwiches. It's just unneeded added calories. Sandwiches are good without them. And the mustard takes over the taste of the cheese if I try to use it. The mayonnaise doesn't, but it's just so many more calories. But not that mustard cheese isn't good, but Munster, I should say, is the kind of cheese I have. Yeah, it's a nice flavor, but Munster with mustard, kind of covers up the flavor of the Munster. The Munster, buddy. Wow. He does that in the middle of the night now. Something. Something most people don't get to experience, but I do. I get to experience that. Powerful 6.0 earthquake has hit Hawaii right now, like right now.
The star chart for this, because the line is
Are they going to have something happen?
what was happening in the sky.
Or did it make it to the news?
Or true sky astronomical chart. So these are the constellations as they are in the sky.
Oh no! It's a constellation, guys. I thought it was a meteorologist.
And we see here that this occurred exactly during a Uranus Cassini. Because we had Uranus Cassini yesterday.
Bruh.
What is a Uranus Cassini? Well, Cassini is just a term that we use for when there is a planet that's conjunct the sun. If you have something conjunct the sun, it's called a Cassini. C-A-Z-I-N-I. And that's a powerful moment as it relates to the alignment, but if we bring in a little bit of astrology, there's deep wisdom there. It's the oldest science. Whether you think it's science or not, it is technically the first science that we had, which was astrology. They used to be one and the same. Astrology, astronomy, they've diverged apart. True sky, this stuff is, kind of bringing together. But that's a powerful event. And look at where it occurred. It's Uranus, and Uranus represents these sudden shakes and changes.
Bruh.
And it's also connected into earthquakes. Uranus is a planet associated with earthquakes.
I knew it.
It's in the constellation of
I felt
Taurus,
something this morning on
which
mine.
is known as solid Earth, like
And then they had an
Earth,
earthquake.
the Earth itself.
Y'all,
That's
did
what
you feel
Taurus
something?
represents.
I still feel it.
The bull, the constellation of the bull. Whereas, for example, Leo there is the constellation of the sun, right? We're not seeing it happen in Leo. We're seeing it happen, the Uranus
Haven't
Cassini
it
in
so
Taurus
good?
on the Pleiades, the star cluster, which the Hawaiians have a whole
Rated.
history with. So, very interesting that you get this magnitude 6 right on that. And then directly below the Earth, when this occurred, you had Saturn and Neptune in Pisces, which is the ocean. Saturn also being connected to the structure and flow and movement and sudden breaks and changes. Uranus being this dissolving agent, being also connected into the archetype of the ocean and more. And this is occurring.
This motherfucker has 718,000 subscribers spewing this fucking nonsense. And he's got the chart though. It's the same as people that think they can do analysis on a crypto and know whether or not it's going to pump or dump because of its how it's been trading. do trading analysis on it. TA. You know what the fuck you're talking about? Shut up. I swear to you, look at you, they diverge right here. This is goes below this. That means it's gonna pump. Yeah, okay, buddy. Get out of my face. Four women who jumped pregnant Qdoba worker appear in court. Guess what race they are. I'll give you one. They're not white. Why aren't white people known for jumping people anymore? They used to be. I have onions. Oh, are you back from the doctor, Miss Bumble? The vet? How'd it go? Anything, Mom? That's because you're not in tune with space like I am.
Any fucking Korean food? Look at that.
What?
She doesn't eat fucking Korean food. She's doing this as a promotion. She doesn't come to Cape Town. She doesn't care about fucking Koreans. She doesn't eat fucking Korean food.
Interesting. Karen Bass is a publicity stunt. Went to K-Town, Koreatown, and they had a meal in a restaurant to try to apparently look good to the Koreans.
Yes, how can... Yes, how can we help you?
아니 저희 처음에 수기 여기 돌아오실 때 인사 잠깐 드려도 될까요? 아니면 이거 왜 찍으시는 건지 여쭤봐도 될까요?
Can you speak English?
Yeah, why do you shoot the photo? I'm just curious.
Because those people, they keep looking at us while we're sitting there, and they were eyeballing me. So I asked them, can you move over? And they said no. They gave me attitude.
Okay.
They said they're police, protection, whatever. Okay, fine.
Okay.
But if you can move over, because they kept looking.
Yeah, I'll
So it's very. So I asked them, can you move over? Because it makes me very uncomfortable.
Okay.
And then they gave me attitude, and then now you guys are moving us. That's fine. Okay, so but that's the reason why.
Okay. On behalf of them, I will just take my deposit, but I will talk to them. Okay?
Well, that's why I asked if they can.
It's interesting she's got this like a liaison there for her too that speaks Korean, dude. What the fuck is going on in LA?
Over, just move over. They're just standing there looking at. Imagine I'm just standing here watching you eat. It's very uncomfortable, yes? And I don't even know them. Okay, I know.
Look, this guy only has 671 subs. That's true.
It's their job. That's why I just asked them to move over.
Okay,
but you know, for them.
I will talk to them and sorry about that, but I will talk to them definitely. Okay, they're doing their job, but if you're
Exactly. That's why I just asked them to move over. If I'm standing in front of you watching you eat, it makes you very uncomfortable, right? Yeah. That's why I asked them. They said no. They said I'm police. I don't care. Okay, fine. You have a job to do.
I understand. Yeah.
That's why we're here.
Okay, I will talk to them and enjoy your lunch.
Okay, but once again, you know, you're what is your name?
Oh, I don't wanna. But yeah, I will.
But what is your position if you are able to move them? Because
I'm working for.
Yeah, I know Mayor.
Why the fuck isn't she telling him her name or her position? She works for the fucking city. She has an official city jacket on, dude. And she's over here questioning him and shit. She's not gonna. He can't question her. What the fuck is this, dude?
Here. And that's why
this is from 6 days ago.
I didn't really mind, but then the question is like, what is Mayor Bass doing here? What is she doing for the Korean community? Like, there's a lot of homelessness here in Cape Town. What is she doing about that?
Right back to clean up today, because right away we have internship for cleaning up our neighborhood. So she's actually stopped by Koreatown today at Seoul International Park, and then after
But cleaning up, what does that mean by cleaning up?
the street.
Like how? Like
Picking up the trash.
okay, then, but what about all the homelessness that's in Cape Town?
Yeah, we've been trying, but yeah.
What do you mean trying? Like what has she done? What is she doing? That's the thing.
The homeless is down 2 years in a row, and then we are trying to do more homeless payment clinic. So, but now I'm getting come from your video, taking video of me. So, just
okay, well, thank you. All right, thank you. What? Okay, well, thank you.
Now I'm getting come from your video, taking homeless payment clinic. So, but now I'm getting come from your video,
uncomfortable.
Video of me. So.
She's uncomfortable with him taking a fucking video of her? What do you mean? You work for the city, lady. She's even covering up her city emblem on her jacket right here with her phone, looking like she's filming too. Because she's making sure to keep her camera facing the guy. Why the fuck would she question him on why he's filming? The mayor's there. Why wouldn't he film? What do you mean? Why are you filming?
It's fucking horrible, man.
This is so weird, dude. I just stumbled across this video.
The mayor? Oh, I didn't understand. Well, guys, that's the mayor of LA and her staff. You know, I don't think she gives a fuck about people in the Cape Town or LA. You know, she's here for clean up the streets on what? On how? With the litter?
Good.
I don't know that. So you guys vote how you want to, but the way I'm voting, unless I get like a clear answer of exactly how she's gonna, you know, she wants to clean up the LA. I don't know about you guys, but I'm good. I'll vote otherwise.
That has 0 dislikes and 515 likes right now after 7 days, 6.3 thousand views, and he only has 671 subs. Interesting. What a random video to get recommended. Mine is bandage. Get another. Okay. But they don't. So is that good news? Or no news? Grow.
Welcome back. 2 kitchens inside Brickell City Center were ordered shut last week after a state inspector found roaches, flying insects, and even a dead rodent.
Yeah, that's a good way to lose your appetite. Plus, an Ocean Drive restaurant ordered shut for the 3rd time. Local 10 News investigator Jeff Weinsteer has tonight's Dirty Dining report.
Posted at the entrance of Tackology is this sign. We are closed today due to unforeseen circumstances. There's an apology for the inconvenience. Tackology located on the 4th floor of the Brickell City Center.
Ordered shut for a roach issue? Sorry, give me 1 second. Okay.
He goes out to the patio area where this man is on the phone.
Sir, can we talk to you about the inspection? Me? Yeah.
According to state records, last Friday during a routine, unannounced food safety inspection, 35 violations found here. A stop sale ordered after roaches spotted inside a plastic container of onions. Live roaches spotted inside an oven where clean pots were being stored. Inside cooking equipment by the taco area. Inside another oven nearby. Crawling on the floor next to the stoves. Flying insects were, quote, in the air around the whole kitchen and in the dry storage area. There was a can of Raid being stored on a prep table. There was mold in the ice machine and behind the dishwasher.
I think this is a good time to speak about it.
This isn't a good time.
No. I think we can have this interview. We can talk about it.
Okay.
But not right now.
And they're probably expensive too.
Ordered shut last Friday. State records show there have been 3 follow-up inspections since. Each time, the inspector noted roach activity.
He has my card.
Okay. This man never got back to us. A social media post says they've implemented corrective actions and will remain temporarily closed until they meet the highest standards of cleanliness and food safety. Also on the 4th floor of the Brickell City Center, CMX Cinema, Stone Sports Bar. This place also ordered shut last week among the 8 violations.
How hard is it to get rid of the fucking roaches, man?
On a trap at the bar area next to the dish machine. This woman is a supervisor here.
I'm so sorry, I'm not allowed to speak on this matter.
Can't speak on this matter? Anything you say to customers? Anything? Dead rodents?
No, I'm not allowed.
Okay, thank you for your time.
We reached out to corporate. At this point, we have not heard back.
444.
We were at
Another
444
one.
Ocean Drive in Miami Beach. State records identify this place as Ocean's 5 Cafe. Employees tell Local 10 the business now operates under the name Tiki. It appears it's been rebranded, but it's the 3rd time this place has been ordered shut for a roach issue since 2024.
But there's no the manager here. Do you wanna call to the manager? Yeah.
Among the 30 violations last
You
week,
like
roaches crawling on a wall next to a food prep area, near a stove, inside an oven at the cook line, in a hallway, under freezers. The inspector also noted dirty plates and bowls stored with clean ones.
Oh, hell
As far
no.
as getting a manager on the phone.
Oh, sorry, they are in a meeting.
They're in a meeting right
now.
Okay. There's my card. Here too, no callbacks. And all the places mentioned allowed to reopen following an ordered cleanup and then a re-inspection. Jeff Weinstein, Local 10 News.
Bro. Like, you know what I mean? How long did they operate nasty, especially that one that had roaches inside of an onion, like inside, like an item that's probably not even cooked. Like, it's not that big of a deal, roaches being on shit that's going to be used to be, like, roaches getting on dishes. As long as the dishes are used with heat, they're probably not going to, right? If you should kill everything, right? I still wouldn't want it. But the roaches inside of the onion thing, dude, that's crazy. Fake dentist arrested. What?
And turning out to an alarming arrest right here at home in Miami Gardens.
A woman facing charges accused of performing dentistry without a license at her home. Local 10's Isabel Martin live in Miami Gardens with those details.
Who would trust that?
Well, detectives say it was inside this home where that woman is accused of illegally administering dental procedures. Take a look. Detectives tell us that she told a patient, "Let me know if you feel pain or discomfort so an anesthetic can be administered." Shortly after that, investigators say they arrested her. A Miami Gardens woman accused of running an illegal dental operation out of a home appearing in bond court today. Investigators say this home was a fully operational dental office. But according to the Miami-Dade Sheriff's Office, the woman doing the dental work, Maria Del Carmen Fontaine Uliver,
Did she fuck
was
up,
not
though?
licensed to practice dentistry
Was she
in
good?
Florida.
Okay.
The investigation started after an anonymous complaint. Undercover detectives say they set up an appointment, and when they arrived, they found a waiting room connected to a dental office setup. Inside, investigators say they saw Fontaine Uliver actively performing dental work on a patient in a reclining dental chair. That's when detectives moved in. Neighbors we spoke to today tell us they had no idea this was happening.
Nobody should be practicing without a license, but as a matter of fact, I didn't know her very well.
According to the arrest report, Fontaine Uliver told detectives she is licensed in Cuba, but not in the United States, and admitted she was performing a dental crown procedure. Now, after searching the home, investigators say they found what appeared to be a fully operational.
Yeah. Holy shit. So this is another problem with a migrant coming here, taking American jobs, and working under the fucking table. There is no way she's above board with this shit. Right?
Dental office, including xylocaine, a local anesthetic used in dental procedures.
How is she getting-
Fontaine Uliver now faces charges of practicing dentistry without a license and possessing prescription drugs with intent to sell or deliver. Now, it is still unclear whether another person investigators say was connected to the operation will also face charges.
She was getting those drugs somewhere.
Now, as of right now, Fontaine Uliver is still behind bars inside TGK, and her bond is set at $3,500. Now, many of the neighbors I spoke to around here again tell me they had no idea this was happening, and they believe that she moved into this house just about a year ago. We're now reporting live on Isabella Martin, Local 10 News.
Another Biden slip through, probably. Oh, I got the sorry out. Alright, oh, damn, you ate all of it. Guys, I think I've been other feeding him. Come on, bud. Come on. Come on. He was supposed to be a bigger cat, I think, unfortunately. Because all that food is gone. Come on, bud. He doesn't ever eat all his food like that. 100 grams this early. I mean, very rarely, but super rarely. But since it was all adult food, you gobbled it up. You don't even want to get out, huh? You like it in there, don't you? Come on, buddy. I didn't do these litter boxes, did I? I forgot to do these damn litter boxes. Ay, ay, ay. Get your weight up, bud. I've been underfeeding you for fucking who knows how long. Jeez. I'm sorry. I just didn't know what you. I tried 2 different brands and everything, different flavors. You just hated the cotton food, huh? Well, no more of that, okay? You're a big man now. You're an adult kitty. No more of that gross food, okay, buddy? Only the good stuff for you. You're so sweet. Sweet Pete, go away. Sweet Pete, go this way. Sweet Pete, I'm doing something. Oh, God, she's so inquisitive. Hey, Snow, stop it. Stop it, go on. Put a hole in the bag. Biting at it. These are I got new bags. They're compostable. The other ones are oxoplastic, and I've been getting those for years actually, but they're not really even good for the environment. They're marketed as a plastic that breaks down faster, but it's not necessarily a good thing. They're actually worse for the environment now that I'm learning, because they break down in more small pieces, creating microplastics. And these bags have kind of a weird texture to them. They don't stay open as well when I'm filling them, and they feel like they're gonna burst because they kind of have like this a softer feel to them. But I'd rather use something like this that I know isn't gonna help contribute to microplastics in our environment. Doing my part, because I use at least 3 of these things a day. I can't believe you guys are still able to get to the bottom of this. Whose poop is that? Okay, apparently the food switch over for Sweet Pea is making her a little loose. Little loose stools. Sweetie's laying on her. Sweet Pea, that's his. Get out of there. Hey, both of you fucking idiots, stop it. Sorry. God, this is the most entertaining thing you guys have all day, isn't it? Watching me do the litter box, apparently. Everybody's got to come around, come everybody. See, it's like it feels more like a balloon in a bag. It worries me. It feels like it's gonna pop. Alright, move it. Sweet, come on, move it out of the way. I just like being in the way. It's so much fun. Yo, hey, does you want to be with me? You want to be right here? Right here? Come here. I'm gonna get you. What's going on out there? What's going on out there? Gotta make sure. Picking up their dog. Somebody's gonna make sure. I'm going on a streak right now on not having dog poop out there. It's actually kind of phenomenal. Maybe since I finally busted the guy that was doing it. Actually, the other day, I had my blinds open and I saw a dude out there with his dog. I noticed his dog poop, and then I noticed him walk away from the poop. So I yelled and said, "Hey, you mind picking up your fucking dog shit?" And he took his bag out. Sawyer, dude, what is your obsession? He took his bag out, he picked up the dog shit. I'm thinking to myself, I thought maybe he didn't have a... Stop! Fucking Sawyer, stop. I thought he didn't have a bag, and that's why he didn't do it. He just didn't do it just to not do it. He just didn't feel like bending over. Okay, I gotta clean Sawyer's thing. He's not using it anymore. So, give Sawyer some fresh litter now. Get another cat chore, my favorite. Just when you thought we were done with cat chores, we get another one. First things first, dump it out. So we're gonna bring it in here. Okay, dump it. Make the room smell a little better too. Yummy. I can see some shit going on over here. Let's make up some bleach concoction. Yeah. Make some bleach concoction now too. Concoction. I know you love this stuff, Simon. Now, come on now, get out of here. Cats love the smell of bleach. Go on now, go on now.
Dude, it already got rid of that color. There was some orange.
You know, sometimes the bathtub will get like that orange color in it from like, I guess it's from a bacteria or something. All I gotta do is spray that shit with bleach and it instantly kills it.
And it's no longer orange that fast. That's amazing, dude.
And it wasn't even 100% bleach. It was like maybe 10% bleach of the water mixture.
Pretty amazing. Bleach is some amazing stuff.
It smells like a freaking water park now in here, though. I like it. It reminds me of my youth. I used to always go to Adventure River in Memphis. in a water park would smell like. God, Simon, no. I like it though. Like I like to spray the bathtub down whenever I'm done taking a shower, and that along with the body washes that I use remind me a lot of my childhood. Because I use coconut. I have coconut body wash. That reminds me of like the suntan lotion and stuff that people would put on. Because when I say that I went to the water park a lot, I mean I had like a season pass like 5 years in a row. And yeah, I would go almost every day of the summer when school wasn't in. Starting with before the water was even warm. I would start going in like May, dude. When they first opened. Oh, dude, there's a fucking roach. The fuck, it got away. No. Oh, my God. Really? Damn it. I looked up for a second and it was gone. Boxy Pro, baby. Best cat litter on the market. Deep clean, continuous fights with probiotics. Yes. Best dust. All of that. Yeah. All that shit, baby. What I do. Mamma mia. Dude, if I drop this. Oh, mamma mia. It's a pizza pie. I can't do all this at once, okay? You two are making it so that I have to do all kinds of weird shit just to get the litter box in here. Yeah. Yeah. All right. No, can we just no. Jesus. God damn it. Why does everything have to be so fucking involved just to bring a fucking plate of food in here for myself? You know what I mean? Like any little thing, it's like, God damn it. I want my life back. I want it back, please. I didn't know what I was doing, man. Can I have a do-over on the cat situation? Now I'm done with cat shit for a little while. Get back. Get back. Oh, motherfucking shit, dude. I'm doing cat stuff for maybe... Wait. Oh, no, until 30 minutes until I gotta give Simon his medicine. Dude, I feel like I should fucking be getting paid for this type of fucking thing. At this point. I should be an NGO for cats. I believe I gotta do something again in just 30 minutes. Fuck. Like, I didn't realize how much I was doing for cats every day, honestly. I don't know how this happened, but it just fucking happened, and now I'm slaving my life away.
Tiene 58 años, pero hace vídeos de baile en TikTok y tiene más de medio millón de me gusta en su página. Ha estado grabando sus vídeos virales por todo el estado, pero esta noche la policía ha dicho que se mantenga alejado de los niños de Bell. Amanda Callahan es tu reportera en Bell con esa historia.
Ahora mismo el TikTok de Merida Shu tiene prohibido hacer vídeos aquí en el Instituto Bell.
What the hell is this? It's gonna be like a different audio or something. I don't know. They're speaking in English, but it's giving it to me in Spanish, and I'm subbed to this channel. There's no way I subbed to a Spanish-speaking channel. Hell, why it would be giving me? And it doesn't say it's being auto-dubbed. Stop, dude! Stop! Holy shit! This is how your fucking chin gets all messed up. Rubs it into stuff really hard. It causes sores and shit. Long Beach Barbecue Fest.
Happening today, the 4th annual barbecue
today.
festival is kicking off.
Wow.
Everything from ribs to pulled pork will be brought to the shoreline from dozens of barbecue cooks.
Oh, this is where I did that.
Aaron Myers'
This is
live
where I
and
did that
Long
one
Beach
stream
review of
with
all of that good cooking.
with all the
today.
food.
Hi guys, good morning.
Yeah, it's in that same area.
Good cooking,
This is like
excellent cooking, barbecue.
I
They
could
have
be here in
dessert
10 minutes.
options too for when you're done with your barbecue. There's cupcakes, ice cream, and look, a beautiful view right here at Rainbow Lagoon. I think Bootsy's Barbecue has the prime spot here.
Like, I'm definitely taking this stream to this spot.
Everything ready because this starts at 11 this morning. We got some chicken over there. I want to bring in Bootsy Keys, the man behind the yumminess here. Now, you're based in Los Angeles. You're a local guy. Tell us a little bit about how you got started with barbecue. Because you've been doing catering before, and then you fell in love with barbecue.
Absolutely. Bootsy Barbecue all in the building here at the Long Beach Barbecue Fest. We got some wonderful things. It's really a family that has passed down the secrets to barbecue, and we just keep it alive.
You have some yummy stuff in here that you're going to show us. Let me see this, because this is what you're going to be offering today for all of the hungry people.
Are you ready to get hit with the smoke? Here we go. All right. So our specialty, we have beef short ribs, smoked chicken, and then our specialty is the smoked salmon. It's unlike anything you'll ever experience. You got to come down. We're beachfront property, you know, come down and get hit with the smoke.
And you were saying, as you spoke of family, your grandma kind of passed on some skills to you.
Absolutely. She equipped me with some wonderful skills to make some great sides and barbecue. Here we got our sides here today. Those are my grandmother's greens and her macaroni and cheese. We keep the legacy alive. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then I had to ask you, everybody kind of has their secret when it comes to
There's
seasoning
watermelon
sauce, and you
in the
can't give me all
grill.
the details,
Wait.
but you can. Oh, we're gonna learn some secrets
What's
here.
that?
Okay, I like this.
Goes, hey, you take the love and I'll take the happiness. We combine that together, and barbecue's within the mix. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right there.
It's all about love and happiness. I agree. And then what was it about barbecue that you loved so much? Because you made that switch.
It's the smoke. We put the oak on the smoke and keep it alive, you know? It's the legacy. We keep the legacy alive. The love, we put it in the food and people enjoy.
You said you're known for your salmon. Do you have a favorite though? I mean, everything's good.
Everything's great. I wish I could tell you it's good. Let's just get into this. If you're cool with it, all right.
We're gonna taste some things here. All right. He had me at mac and cheese because I do have a mac and cheese.
That's a big ass piece
Tell
of
me a little bit
fish,
about the mac
bro.
and cheese, 'cause you said that's family
What the
recipe too.
hell?
It's the 3-cheese mac.
Dude,
we
that
keep it
piece
real-
of fish is enough for like 3 people, it seems like. He's just like, bop. How much that cost?
simple, but it's outstanding. It's delicious.
Maybe it's just the
People
camera
really
is making
enjoy
it look
We're
big.
gonna bring the forks over. I was gonna just dig in with my hands. I'm not against that. Just kidding. All right, we'll try a little bit of the salmon. Sorry for my manners. That's excellent. And I'm not even a fish person, and that's really good. Okay, I can't just dig my hands into mac and cheese though, so I will use the forks for that. And then talk about your team here. Who's with you?
Absolutely. With the Three Musketeers. I have Sterling Valentine, I have John Curry, and we just keep it together. We look out for each other and provide wonderful barbecue to our community.
What about this event in general too? I mean, you're gonna have a big crowd out here. Have you been to this before?
This is the Super Bowl of barbecue, so we're all here bringing what we're great at, and people are enjoying. We just so happen to have that beachfront property right by the water. If you can't find us, look
it's
for
cool
the
that we
smoke.
have this little thing here, but
I'm gonna take a really big bite of mac and cheese
Memphis,
because as I
Memphis. It's what's really interesting about it. The most interesting about it, actually, is that they're doing it at the same exact time as the Memphis in May Barbecue Festival, which happens. Memphis in May World Championship Barbecue Cooking Contest, colloquially known as the Barbecue Fest, is a massive 4-day celebration held annually. Memphis, known as the Super Bowl of Swine. The event brings together over 180 professional and amateur cooking teams from around the world to compete for over $190,000 in prize money, typically held in mid-May. And this one's only been happening for 4 years. The Memphis in May Barbecue Festival has been happening since I think before I was even born. It definitely was happening when I was a toddler. So, I'm sorry, bro. As much as I appreciate Long Beach, that's not the Super Bowl or the barbecue. I wonder if there's even a prize for it. They didn't say anything like that.
said, it's sort of a problem for me.
They're trying to copy Memphis,
It's so good.
actually. Because I don't know of any other barbecue
I'll put
fest
some
in
details up on the
May.
screen if you want to come check everything out today. Here
They're
at
trying
Rainbow
to
Lagoon,
copy
you
in
go to the
Memphis.
website for tickets. Everything kicks off at 11 for VIP, noon for general admission.
Oh, it's a
This
2-day
is 9
thing.
o'clock tonight, also tomorrow. So a great way to spend a weekend and eat some really good food. Guys, we'll send it back to you because I can't eat now.
Yo, is this guy even from?
So cute.
Hold up,
Guys,
man.
we'll send it back to
Because
you.
he's got a. Here's what I'm seeing right now. He's got the Louisiana map in the background on his avatar. There is he a transplant? And that's cool if he's a transplant. But if this Bootsy's barbecue is actually Louisiana barbecue, and the news didn't have the decency to showcase a Long Beach barbecue place, it's just another reason for me to fucking not like KTLA. Actually, there's many reasons not to like KTLA. Let's see. This would be just one more. Bootsy's Barbecue. See, he's got, like, I put Long Beach, but it didn't come up as a restaurant in Long Beach. We got Brothers Keeper, we got Robert Earl's Barbecue, we got Red Brother Barbecue, but Bootsy's Barbecue, it doesn't show up as Long Beach. Okay, so I go to his Instagram and check it out, and nowhere on here does it say anything about Long Beach. Let's see if I go to their link tree, if it gives me a location for their stores. Virtual business card. So, are they not a restaurant? Maybe they do have. They don't have a Long Beach area code phone number. 323. Let's see. 323 area code is Los Angeles. It doesn't cover Long Beach at all. So their business phone number isn't a Los Angeles phone number. Are you fucking kidding me right now? KTLA? And then the last person or the last post that they have is Magic Johnson on there. Like if this was, they'd have Snoop Dogg on here somewhere. If this is a Long Beach place, dude, I don't see any Snoop Dogg. Yeah, they did something on Figueroa Street. This is an LA barbecue place that reps Louisiana. They couldn't find a Long Beach barbecue place to I wonder if he paid the news. I wonder if the news like went vendor to vendor and asked which ones would be willing to pay to be on the news. That must be what they did, dude. Because that's definitely a very valuable spot to have on the morning news for your company. They paid, dude. They must have paid, right? Because otherwise they would have showcased a Long Beach barbecue place. It's the Long Beach Barbecue Festival. I'm somewhat of a detective, guys. You didn't know. Teddy! What's going on, man? How's your Saturday going so far? Hope it is going phenomenal. What you doing tonight? Hope to see you. It's whiskey time, boy. It's fucking whiskey time, boy. Boy, where were you last night? It was whiskey time. You left us early, you left us hanging, you left us wanting more, you know, you left us wanting more, Ted. We were like, Ted was here. Not anymore, though. We had Ted. We lost Ted. Kind of like Mark Hopper, dude. He's kind of disappeared lately. Or Hop. I shouldn't call him Mark Hopper, huh? It's hard. It used to be his name. So he changed it to that weird symbol. The man formerly known as Mark Hopper now. That symbol. Open the first beer. Oh, it's a beer day, huh? What kind? I gotta get out of the kitchen soon, probably. Well, I'm just waiting. I got 12 more minutes to give Simon his medication. I was late last night, man. I was saved by my last alarm, actually. I set 4 alarms for each time that I need to get up because, like, I've gotten so used to hearing my alarms, I just don't even get up anymore with them. So last night, I set like staggered out from 1 to 140, and the 140 one was the one I woke up on. That was like the emergency one. We did it. Yeah, I get up at one then, and then Simon actually woke me up at like 3, telling me he was ready for his food. He was outside my door meowing. And then when he was out, when he ran out of that food, he woke me up again. just hope that doesn't mean his hyperthyroidism's getting out of control. Sucks to watch them go home. I'm not at home this week. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. Well, alright. It's gonna be a week of hardly any Ted, guys. What are we gonna do? Just carry on. Alright, I'm gonna move everything in there, start moving everything. I'm gonna start moving to the other room. Yo, yo, yo. Get back. Why doesn't that make you get back? I'm pointing the water bottle at you. Oh, I know. You thought you had me that time, didn't you? Thought you had it. No kitties outside. As much as I appreciate that they can feel safe in my front yard, and like I give them a place to feel safe. Come here. I prefer them to feel safe somewhere else. Sweet, sweet, sweet. There you go. So I must look outside. opened and allow me to kill, keep him alive. Last night he threw him back up. "1:45 in the morning, I'm dealing with pills being regurgitated and shit. You know, these vape pens are fucking my lungs up more or what? That's something itchy. I think we're good to go. Good job, good job. Oh, there you go, there you go. Good job. Good job, Sean. You're a good boy. You're such a good boy. Come here, you good boy. Come here. No, come here. No, no, it's okay. It's okay. Come here. He knows I'm antsy right now. Come here, come here, come here. Do the second one, and then we're gonna be done. I love you. Good boy. Good boy. Hey, you motherfucker, son. Fuck. There it is. Good boy. No, you got it. You got it. There it is. You got it. Okay, no more. Good boy. Good boy. Man, dude, my fucking lungs are itchy as shit right now. Oh. I'm a fucking pro at that now, dude. So is he, though. He works with me tremendously. What with doing that, he definitely works with me. It's not just me there. Good boy, Simon. So good. You're so good. Come here. I kind of have to watch him for a second after he gets it to it and make sure he isn't regurgitated. I don't know why he's going back there now. Where are you going? Come here. Where are you going? There you go. Yeah, where you going? Yeah. He's getting scared. They're of course going to give me grief when I try to get at him, especially. Every time. It's an always thing. So here, I just let him get out, and then I grab him. It's like the easiest thing to do. Easier than trying to keep him held back. Yes. You didn't want to play with everything. Hey, come on, Sawyer. I know you're a pretty acrobatic kitty, though. It's pretty awesome. That was pretty awesome, dude. No. No bite. Alright, so everything gonna be right. That's the thing I just brought in here. It's good to see it's still usable, but it's gotten to the point where I think he's eating it. He's pulling it out and eating it for some fucking weird reason. That's not food, Sawyer. Dude, stop eating it. Stop eating it, man. What are you doing? Bro. I'm gonna teach him not to stop doing that. It doesn't even have anything on it. It's not sprayed with catnip or anything. It's good that they use it, but not eat. No, not eat it. Not eat it, please. I don't think that's good roughage for the fiber, is it? Hey, you. You're still a sweet, cute kitty. The sweetest. Oh, what was that? Dude, your ribs are so pronounced. Hopefully you're going to start eating more now that I'm giving you the adult food. Huh? Even though you're probably in the best shape of your life right now, and I'm just gonna fatten you up. He's so sweet, dude. No. Must attack the tripod. No. Dude, all of these. Stop. Yeah. His claws are really hard to see. Ow! You fucker? No. He knows that I'm looking at him and I'm thinking about cutting him probably. He's like, doesn't want me to because he uses them against her. Stop doing that. God, they're so hard to fucking cut though. Because I can't see them, dude. He's got way too much fur. It comes out of his fucking paws. Yeah, dude, Dude, I need to do this today, actually, probably. Yeah, baby. Oh, I was sitting on his tail. I didn't know until he jumped up. Oh, it was behind me right here. He's so hairy, man. It's hard not to. What are you doing? Look, it's suspect over there. My lady lumps. Two. Did I get mad at homie last night? Oh, that's right. Fucking the last game last night with that dude. With Nova, wasn't it? Wait, was it with Nova? What was he doing, man? What the fuck was he doing? He left me hanging over there. What the hell did he do that for? He just acted like he couldn't get to me or some shit. Bullshit. Bro. He wasn't even drinking. He couldn't get to me. I don't believe it. He was indeed sneaky enough. Oops, sorry. What are you doing there? You're not supposed to be there. Ow! Puddle. You bit my big toe. That's actually not allowed here, sir. No biting of toes. You're gonna have to move on. Oh. Yeah, Ted, exactly. Big money, big money, big money. What are we over here? Ugh, not big money. So, PUBG's got a Harley Davidson thing happening right now. They're really trying to get the Americans back. But it's not in the past. It's also a big money grab for them. Yeah, of course it is. Let's see, give me the motorcycle right now and it won't be a money grab. I'll change my mind. Nope. Shit happens. So that's out of the way. How much have you been chewing on this cable? It fucking still feels wet even. Wow. That's amazing. This is the power cable to the monitor. It just chews and chews and chews on it. And he pulls it down from the desk just to chew from it, because I don't put it down there. Can you start tying it up? Shit, just ran into my foot face first. Dumbass. That was stupid. Hey, it still works. Alright. Not much of a fan of Harley. Oh, that's right. Before anything, we got to clean that out. Where's the shot glass, dude? I swear the shot glass was in here. Also, today. I must have taken it in the kitchen. Still got half a. Oh my god, I still got more than half a bottle. I thought I was at least half a bottle down. This motherfucker's massive, bro. I don't ever buy handles. But for 41 bucks, that's a pretty good deal for this juice. Less than 20 bucks a fifth for Dog Creek 9. That's a pretty good deal. If you're looking for a whiskey deal, that's a decent one there. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. I think I need to do something with my thumbnail too, man. Something just ain't popping, is it? It needs to be brighter. or something or another. Something or another. Boy. Like the background isn't bright enough on it. My head is too bright for the background. Need this to change. Let's see. Blending options. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. Can we brighten that up a little bit? Cinematic. Oh, is a bird, the baby, the that's kind of cool. I think I'll go with this one. Let's try this. Oh wait. We'll go with that. Boom. I just changed it just a little bit. Change the coloration of it a little bit just to make it maybe a little bit. I don't know if it's better or worse, but it's a little bit. Shit, it's a little bit. It's a little bit changed. Take the party inside, trying to drink a beer on the patio, and I'm getting goosebumps. Am I speaking too gently to you, Ted? And you don't want the neighbors to see what I'm doing to you? Great. You didn't really even hear that shit. Walk in with the phone in the pocket or something. Alright, let's see. It's chilly. Oh, really? Yeah. Neighbors are home. Every click matters, man. It is a little prettier, the new one, just comparing to top and bottom. Yeah. Pretty. Ba 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 ba. I go through a lot to start all these different streams, man. And I paid to do it hundreds of dollars a year. I wonder if I should only be going live on one of them.
kind of like all these cats I'm taking care of. Should I really only just be taking care of one of them? Oh man. Got me started. What am I missing? Boom, boom, ba-da-boom. Hit under there. Yeah. Heck yeah. Rent must be cheap there. Boom. Boom. All the booms have happened that need to happen for the commencement. Everything that needs to be pressed has been pressed. Rent is not cheap. Oh. What the? Well, I guess it's time to end this one. Hey, come here. Come here, Sweet Pea. Hey, come here. Sweet Pea.
See? You can do it. Come. I knew you could do it. I knew. Oh, I forgot to clean your chin. It's still red. I know, you're so sweet. You just want to touch you. You mentioned just Can I leave me? Don't go down there. What are you looking at? Kerplop. She just plops down. You're so young, you can still plop like that. Plop all right. Plop, plop. Keep patting forever. Keep patting forever. Sleepy, I gotta get my hands. Like, ow! What ain't nobody biting me for? Yo, some of these nails, girl. Like, Sweet Pea, that one is way too long, girl. Look at that one. Can you? That one was crazy. Hold up, you got more. I'm gonna have to get more of those. I got 2 of them. See, you even want me to get that one. I can feel. Come here. Come here. No. Let me get it. I saw the one you were picking at this one. Which one? You this one picked? See? Oh, that's weird. Okay, I won't do that one. I won't do that one. Can I do some more though? Okay now, baby. Go ahead. Not my finger. You can bite the scissors all you want. I'm just doing the very tipsies. The very tipsies, okay? That's okay, go. Alright. The back ones. Well, she acted like she was about to chomp down on me. I know she has the capability to, dude. She's punctured my finger before when I had the toothbrush on it. She didn't realize my finger was underneath it. She went straight through the silicone right into my finger. So I know she has the capability. No doubt. No doubt. Those things are sharp. Thank you, baby girl, for not biting me. She was starting to bite at her back claws though. She definitely needed them. The front ones definitely are razor sharp and too long also, so that's something that dude, staying on top of all their claws it's such a fucking chore, dude, because it'd be one thing if they just let me do it, but I despise doing it because they hate it too. I mean, they act like they hate it, but I think she actually likes it a little bit when it's done with. She's eating the carpet right now. Alright, so I think that's it for this one. See you on the next one, Ted. You too, Ted. Thanks for Spongle for coming through. Everybody, thank you so much for coming through. Very, very appreciated. Adios, amigos. See you, Golden Cool. Hey, thanks for coming through, man. Hey. Hang loose. End session. Bye, y'all. Have a great day.